Hey, Kate. Kate is in the chat. Hello. Hello, Hello, Kate. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Marie, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you, Marie. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's your day going? Hold on a second, guys. We are going to switch over to our Twitch and get Twitch going. We are dual streaming, doing multitasking around here. So, yes, we have a few more things to add to this. So let me get this over here and duplicate. Working on a short little 30-second animation, not an anime. What am I talking about? So we are cleaning that, importing the next cut scene, which is this guy. And we delete all these dudes. Do you have to pay for Twitch? No. You can stream free. I'm not an affiliate, so I don't have many followers and not too many views yet. I haven't really used it in quite a while, so yeah. But I figured I might as well do it since YouTube being a wiener about how you stream. So since I have my OBS available, I just figure, well, I'll just stream to Twitch while I do the vertical live streams from um my phone. So might as well do two at once. But no paying Twitch. I don't have their premium or whatever, so uh, we're probably not getting too many views at the moment. I haven't checked though. Let's see. Yesterday's video got 5 views, which is pretty good for a 3.5 hour long stream on Twitch with only 6 followers. Maybe those are people that follow me decided to check it out. But yeah, nobody comes in chat yet. But I appreciate my YouTube followers, Marie. Glad you finally got to caught a live. Yeah. Besides yesterday's live, it'd been about a week since I did do a live. So okay, hold on a second. Delete this one. We'll delete that face. There, we'll keep that face around just in case. So we're doing a little 30-second animation. I got to figure out how to use this is for a little online competition. Another person's YouTube channel by the name of Melanie Melody, not Melanie, Melody Provenzano. She goes under Melody Prov, Prov. So Melodie Prov. That's her channel. She's a painter. She does some wonderful painting. So yeah, here, let me give you a breakdown of this. Slowly putting it together in iMovie. So I'm doing all these different cuts. There's a lot of work to be done, but so it's basically about dreams is the theme. Yeah, there's no hair on the dude in some of the scenes. He'll have pajamas on, so don't worry. There's no nudity in this. So right now, these are just like the different cuts, scenes that I gotta hopefully animate. So we'll start over. So he's in bed, wakes up, goes for the water, goes back to sleep. He's dreaming about being in a boat in the sky. The creature that with the trunk, that has the elephant trunk, that is a a mythological creature from uh, Asian mythology called the Baku. It's based on an actual real animal called a tapir. It almost looks like a pig with a longer snout, but in this version, it has more of a kind of a elephant's trunk, tusks and all, and it's called Baku the Dream Eater. Baku uh, takes care of bad dreams, so it eats bad dreams or dreams in general. I don't know. I have to do a little bit more research, but in this case, it is uh, eating this fellow's bad dreams. So the little ghosty looking characters are kind of the bad dreams. Here's a owning character. So right now we are trying to refine these and then animate them somehow. So right now this scene, the character is falling through the sky, and Baku swoops in to catch him. If I can figure out what I'm doing. Oh, you're familiar with the Baku? Okay, or tapir. So I'm actually gonna make well, okay. Let me get this oriented. Face might be too big. Something like that. All right. Whoops. So yeah, we're just trying to work this out. See if we can actually make it work. Because last time I tried to animate anything was probably in my teenage years. And that has been quite a long time. Yeah, okay, Marie. Thank you for joining and watching. I'll probably do a lot of rambling and figuring out, just talking my way through, trying to figure out how to what I need to show here, and then try to refine it to a certain degree. Uh, I will I will take a moment to snack. Have some snackies snacks here. I have little milk candy bar, Chalk Zero. These are my wife got a bunch of this stuff, and she gave me some stuff. There's some cookies, some keto cookies. Okay, so hold on a second. If I can remember my tools and how to use them. Okay, how are we doing this? We will do glove hands. Good old glove hands. Actually, change the opacity on that so I know which lines I'm working on. Wait, what was that all about? There we go. Eh, Oh yeah, Wild Wolf does a lot of snacking. Gotta have the snacks. We don't know how long we'll be streaming for, so you gotta come prepared. Gotta come prepared. I'm gonna be very critical of my uh, anatomical renditions. These will definitely evolve, possibly devolve. Evolve and devolve. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong tool. Man. Okay. Do like my lasso tool, though. Been using it more recently. Actually, let me get my snack. I'm here. Oh, okay. Kate, what happened to Kate? Kate disappeared on us. Oh, I guess these are like kind of like little almond joys. Got the coconut and the almond, but they're shock zero. Shredded coconut and almond. Great. Great with coffee. There was an accidental line made somewhere. Oh, okay. We'll clear that layer, and we're gonna make our Baku. Whoops. We don't draw with that. I don't know why he always looks angry, but probably because all the dreams. You gotta suck up all the dreams. Actually, let's shrink this eyeball's kind of big. There we go. There we go. Oh, so this has been happening quite a bit. Um, hold on a second. Nope, nope. We don't need to. It's already updated. Come on. Storage. That's right. I got plenty of storage. Jeez, I'm only using 284.79 gigabytes, and I got 2 terabytes on this. It is getting older. It's about 2, almost 3 years old. iPad. I do have a new one, but because I got a new one because I thought this one was pooping out on me for some reason. It wouldn't charge. So my wife and I got a new one, and then I find out this one charges. So now we got two. But I'll send them. They'll probably be like, "Why is this guy sending another report?" So I think it has to do with the app. It just can't handle. This is a pretty big file size. So if I'm doing a lot or working too fast, it seems like um, this is almost like Dumbo. Once I figure this out, it's gonna be Dumbo. Actually, no, don't do that. Oh yeah, the app just booted me out. I didn't lose anything because I think this is why it does it because it's constantly uh, saving. S- So actually, these ears aren't this big, um, and they were kind of like this. So they're more like the actual tapir ears versus what I had were larger Dumbo-esque ears, but they had like fur on them. Okay. So this guy actually has the body of a tiger, kind of. Uh-oh. Made this one too long. It should be a little shorter. And then it's got these big raptor claws. Whoops. Takes me a little bit to get into my drawing groove. Okay. The back legs are kind of thin. So, Marie, what have you been up to? Staying busy? So, he actually has a claw up here that I'm trying to get up the nerve to go live. Ah, you want to give the live thing a try? Yeah, just go for it. Don't really have to. I mean, the expectation shouldn't be that high when you're first going live. You'll probably get a few people come in. Usually they're kids. They'll make one comment and then they'll disappear, but that's okay. You could just ramble on like sometimes I do. I just start rambling on about absolutely nothing. I know some people have like Dondrell will have a theme. He'll come up with a theme. I don't know if he always sticks to his theme, but yeah, I just wing it. I just I have very low expectations when it comes to my own lives, other than just doing what I need to do, which is doing the art. Because whether I'm rambling or not saying a thing, I just hope somebody can get something out of it. It's not really an instructional, it's just watching somebody's process. And that's how I learned was just watching other people, their processes. Because the ones that want to do it will figure it out. And usually they do um, by just watching. I know there are some people who learn differently. They need a little bit more instruction, but it's hard to say. But I feel like the ones who are going to stick with it are the ones who just start trying to figure it out. Doesn't mean that somebody can't figure it out through instruction. Okay. We're starting to figure it out. Okay. Hey Melody, how are you doing? Speaking of the devil, Marie says I missed Andrell, haven't gotten his notifications. Oh, really? Yeah, he was. Uh, I went live once, but people said I drew like a kid. I wouldn't even worry about that, Marie, because look at how I'm drawing. I'm drawing. You just do. You do what you feel is right, and don't worry about those people. I guess it's easier said than done, depending on our experiences, how we uh, take other people's words. But I guess I've been the type of person that never listened to other people. Well, I can't say that's true. Uh, when I was younger, I was always worried about what people would think. But then after a while, I was like, people don't even care. They're too focused on their own thing. Thanks, Melody. Here, I'll show you what I've gotten so far. It's rough, but once I get more stuff down, yeah, some of the scenes are still a little rough, like that, this, that, this. Oh, this is the one I'm currently working on. So there's three more cuts, and then I could start figuring out uh, some more of the keyframes. But that is where we're at right now. I feel like maybe this should be out like this. You want to see it one more time? Sh- I keep putting all these lines in here. Whoops. Okay, hold on a second. So hopefully I- I'll be able to do a little bit more than just the digital stuff. So once I figure out what I need to, how I'm animating it. Oh, you made it full screen? Yeah, it'll make more sense once I have the last three cuts a little bit more worked out. So this is Baku. He's actually he's actually one of the uh, those magnets that I gave you. One of the paintings has Baku in it, and you can he's sucking up bad dreams. So I'm hoping I can have something. I can have something. Right now, I'm struggling. Yeah, I think the leg is gonna go like that, but we need to figure out hind quarters. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. You know what though? We could take this, our favorite tool, the lasso tool. uh, Oh, no, can't do it like that. We flip it. We flip it. Nope, that's not gonna work. All right, undo that. Okay, there we go. Just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Figure it out. Inside, is it there? Okay, hold on a second, guys. My wife is calling me. I gotta go check on her. I'll be right back. Earbud out. Okay. All right, guys. All right, all right, all right, all right. Hey, Sabrina, Suburban Garden. Okay. Ooh, I just saw Melody's comment to Marie about her viral video, how to clean a Coach bag. I should send that to my wife because she has some that she probably would want clean. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Let's get these claws. Okay. This, that. We can actually keep this. That other one can look like the other leg behind this one. It's doing a funny little running thing. Okay, hold on a second. So actually, this would have to be is it this one? This one. Mm, this one's a little smaller. Okay. We probably screwed this all up trying to fix it. Okay. Oops, that's not the tool I want. I always want to hit the lasso tool. I hit the transform tool. Now I want to transform. Let's see. Almost feel like me. I'm not like that. Oh, what I should have did was done this. Okay. Um, copy selection, paste selection. Turn that off. Now, thanks. Maybe something like that. All right, now we replace this with that still on there because it won't erase anything outside of that. Okay, and just and then we can fix our fur. Our fur. Whoops. Yeah, something like that. And there's more fur. Whoops. More fur. Oops. Okay. Something like that. Whew, that was rough. Hey, Oscar, welcome. Welcome, Oscar. How are you doing today, Oscar? Welcome back to the channel. Actually, you know what? I think it was something like this, not this. Something like that. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Well, you know what? Oh boy. And then he has this. There we go. Thanks, Melody. I appreciate that. I don't even know if I have the anatomy right on this, but all right. Something like that. Okay. Something like that. So we turn this off. Um, I could do this. Hold on. We will do this character and we can do a path and we can go like this. Yay! What it should do though, is align to the path. Oh no. It's all screwed up. Um, we need to rotate, I guess. Rotate. Yes, transform. Let's see. Yeah, this creature is from Asian mythology, not just Japanese. Um, I think Chinese, but there's an actual creature called a tapir that it's based on off of. It's kind of like a boar pig with a long snout, with the longer snout. It's called Baku, Baku, Baku. I'm not sure what it is in other languages, but Japanese, it's Baku. Um, yes, we need to stop that and try to figure this. No, no, pause. Try to figure out. There we go. Oh boy, transfer. It's gonna get cut off is the problem. Cancel. Okay, there we go. Actually, we want fewer. Whoops. We want less frames per second. There we go. Yay! Now it swoops in. All right, where is the path though? Transform paths. Just want to move it up a little bit. Yay! Boo! Maybe more frames. 16. 16. Hey, genuine. I think those were a Far Cry. Oh, we're in Far Cry 3. Missed, not familiar with the Far Cry series, but yeah, I mean they've been in some stuff. I'm assuming. Geez, why is it so? Let's go 24. There we go. And then our figure here. It's falling very slowly. Um, let's see. Less frames for sure. Let's go 24. Same. Whoops. We missed you. What application are you working in? Yeah, this is the iPad, and then this app that I'm using. This is Adobe's Fresco, which is a free app for iPad. The full version, there is no, they used to have it where they had like the basic version, and then if you wanted everything else, you paid for it. But then they just made everything free. They made the full entire version free. So it's kind of like Procreate. I know Procreate you can animate, but this Fresco, the difference between Procreate and Fresco is that you have, besides raster layers, you can have vector layers. So you can have, there's three different types of brushes. Uh, you have pixel brushes, you have live brushes, which are like the watercolor brush. So if you, I do the watercolor brush, let's go on a new layer. You can see it animates. That's their live brushes, and this is their watercolor brush. So that's a certain type of layer, and then you have vector layers, and then you can mash everything down into uh, rasterized layers afterwards. Yeah, it's yeah, poor kid, he missed. Yeah, it's definitely worth uh, playing with if you're into digital and you have an iPad. Um, yeah, so like with, I'm sure most of us are familiar. Yeah, Adobe Fresco. It should be in the App Store and it's free. It's the entire thing is free. And that's what I've been primarily using for almost a year now. I still use Procreate because I like Procreate's um their some of their painter the brushes for painting look a lot better. But yeah, you have let me see where the vector brushes. All these vector brushes. So if you do something in vector, you can scale it without losing any kind of um, detail. So it's great for doing logos and stuff. Anything where it goes to print and then they need to be able to scale it. Its scalability is infinite versus rasterization. It just starts you start to lose quality detail and stuff like that. I don't know. All right, but yeah, and I've worked. I used to do a lot of vector stuff growing up, so I was always used to the vector points and the Bezier, the little handles, and changing it that way. This way, you just draw it. You don't have to mess with any of those. I guess if you wanted to change its curvature, you just redraw it, or where is it here? Transform tool, liquefy. Oh, liquefy only works on pixel layers. That's bogus. So you would have to convert this layer to rasterize a rasterized layer. But I mean, you could still transform it using the basic stuff. And oops, you still won't lose that line quality. However far you zoom in, I don't know how far it allows you to zoom in at. Looks like 12,800%. And we'll delete that. Yeah, this is for free. You can't beat that. It's free for an iPad. It's got grids, it's got a ruler, it's got so much to it. You can animate. It's just crazy. Simple animation, not anything like real hardcore animation software would allow. But basic stuff. If you're trying to do simple animation, it's perfect. Yeah, timing. Yeah, get the timing down on that. Where's my path? Might have to shrink this path down. Oh, still misses it. Gotta change that 12 frames or 16. Oh, no. 16. There we go. That makes more sense. The problem with that is you'd have to make a different cut at a certain point and then do frame by frame. That's the only thing is you can't use those paths. You can't use pathing and then all of a sudden change from pathing to frame by frame. You can mix it together, but yeah. Okay, why am I not hearing? This died? Did my earbud die? My earbud must have died. Yep, it must have. Okay, man, I didn't realize it was already 2:30. Anyways, we're just trying to get a loose. Okay, so I can publish that real quick. Motion. It's 2 seconds. Okay, that's about what I needed. And I save video. Done. Whoops. Go back home. Duplicate for the next cutscene, and then open that. And then delete. 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 What's going on? Delete. Okay, so we're gonna import image, photo. This one. This is the paw swiping through that face, that kind of demon, ogre demon face. But before we do that, we're gonna import. Let's see how this looks. Import that. Get rid of that. Get rid of. Wait, not get rid of this. Delete. Something like that. It'll be on. They'll land on his back. So two more cutscenes. All right. Paw slashing through. Hey, Victoria, how are you doing today? Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah. We just got done having late breakfast, early lunch. Um, oh, sorry, my Twitch friends. Wait, is Twitch still going? Yeah, what's going on here? Profile. Dude, why? Profile. Sorry, guys. Hold on one second. Twitch is being funny. It's showing that I am streaming. There we go. There's my live stream. Just in case somebody, no, I don't care about mine. Just in case somebody wants to leave a chat. Oh, you thought this was my children's book? Yep, this is my 30 seconds to masterpiece. Earbud out. Me says, I felt awkward going live first time, but it gets easier quickly. I recommend it. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Melodies, sharing some wisdom. Marie, have you got monetized? I see you have a viral video. Man, I'm way back. I'm way back there. Thanks for the tutorial. I'm going to see if my son would like to put it Fresco on his iPad. Yep, definitely give it a try. Thank you, Victoria. Hope you're doing well, Victoria. Thank you for stopping through. Is Fresco safe? Make sure you update your AI settings. Um, When you say is it safe, I'm not sure what you mean. Like safe from Adobe stealing your art to use with their AI settings or AI melody. It'll be a phenomena. It'll be phenomenal if it actually comes to fruition in time. You know what? They said I think there was some Victoria, I think there was a thing that they posted telling everybody that their artwork would not be used in that way, but it's hard to say. I don't know the exact details. Let's see. We can always Google it and see what Google has to say. Okay. Is your artwork safe from being used by AI in Adobe's Fresco? Honestly, I'm not really worried about that. It says yes, Adobe Frescoes offers tools to protect your artwork, including a new tag and content credentials system that allows you to label your work as. Oh, that's different. That is different. Adobe states it does not use your images or data to train its generative AI models, but this protection against AI scraping relies on two key aspects: using the built in tag for your own work and your choice to enable outs when available. Okay, so opt out instructions. When you use the tag, the instruction to opt out of data training is embedded in the image's content credentials. So, um, I'm assuming. Whoops! Nope, nope, nope. Where is it? I don't know. I'm assuming when you export, publish content credentials. So yeah, choose what to include in your content credentials. What are content credentials? Content credentials are a new kind of durable metadata data that serves as a digital nutrition label you can apply to your own content. They can help you protect your work by sharing information about yourself, your creative process, and other preferences direct from your content. Learn more about content credentials. So that still doesn't mean that your artwork couldn't be used. Says Adobe is committed to safeguarding your creative work. Adobe has never and does not use your images or data to train our generative AI models. However, not all generative AI models follow the same approach. You can now proactively request that other models not train on or use your content, and supporting models will respect your request. So at least Adobe is trying to do something by giving you at least this being able to embed this information into your files. So if somebody does or something does try to use your images, at least you have that level of protection. But it still means like I'm I'm guessing if you're worried about that at all, do not put any of your artwork on the internet. Don't put anything on the internet. That's basically what you have to do is not put your artwork on the internet. If you're worried about AI scraping and stuff, once it's on the internet, It's almost like fair game. Sad to say, but yeah, as far as the little person protecting themselves, it's not too many safeguards put into place. So I don't know. I guess I put everything I do out on the internet, whether it's a photo of some traditional artwork uh, or digital stuff. I need this guy's face. We need this guy's face. Copy layer. Oops. Why did I close it? Why did I close out? Um, And then we paste. Let's tone that down. We need to paste layer. Paste a layer. Let's see. You can't win. Yeah, it's just you have to you have to really do your due diligence, Victoria, I guess. And even then, it's not guaranteed. But thank you already. We just keep shining. Yeah. It will get done, and I can grant you an extension as long as I get it by Thursday before we meet up on the live to YouTube Zoom call on Sunday, November 30th, 8 p.m. It's Eastern Standard Time. Gotta run. See ya, Melody. Thank you for joining us. You have a great day too. I'll catch you in a stream soon, I'm sure. I hope you let us see the end result when you finish. Oh yeah. So Melody Provenzano at Melody Prov. Melody is the one hosting this game show. She has a game show called 30 Seconds to Masterpiece, which I was in the last round and uh, told her I would do this round. This is the final round for this season, which will go live November 30th, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on her channel. Uh, she does the Zoom call and then live streams it to YouTube. So hopefully I can be there because my work schedule has changed. Oh, 8 p.m. So possibly. Yeah, I don't know if you can click on her name and go to her channel. I might have it set where you can't, but yeah, just in YouTube search at Melody Prov. I think that is her channel name, and it'll go. You should go there. And it's actually open to anybody. So if anybody wants to participate, this particular round, which in previous rounds we weren't allowed to do at all, which they're allowing the use of AI in this particular round in some uh, small or large way, shape, or form. I don't know a whole lot about AI, so that's gonna be a tricky thing. I got to figure out how I can utilize it. Whether I take my working animation and plug it into something to see if I could use prompts to make it better. Uh, yep. I don't know if there's anything else that I need to say, Melody, as far as like people being able to find um your channel. Oh, 7 p.m. our time. Oh man. Yeah, I'll have to see because my schedule changed and now it's Saturdays and Sundays I'm working all 12-hour shifts, so I'm pretty much get off at 7 p.m. Yep, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So would that be 5 p.m. Pacific? Or what's California time? Is it Pacific? Western. Or is it Western? I can't remember. But 2 hours, 5 p.m. I'm assuming. But yeah, we are 7 p.m. in the Central Standard Time Zone, 8 p.m. Eastern, and anywhere else in the world, you'll have to figure that out. 5 p.m. California time. Yes, there we go. Maria is saying 5 p.m. for our Western friends, our West Coast friends. Yeah, Pacific would be like Hawaii, which would be like 5 hour difference, I want to say. Is it 2 or 3 hour difference from California? Because I think it's 5 hours from Central. Hey, Wendy. Welcome, welcome, Wendy. How are you doing today? Our European friends or UK friend. Would you guys be considered European now that you guys are no longer a part of the pretty cold? Yeah, we're not that cold here today, but you guys must be getting a cold spell. I think Hawaii is 5 hour difference from us because there's a guy that professional skateboarder. He lives in Hawaii, and I follow his stream. And I think we figured it out was a 5 hour difference. It's cold here on the East Coast. Marie, I thought you were on the West Coast. So Marie's on the East Coast. Yeah. Uh the Midwest here. It's probably in the mid 40s. It's very gray and overcast. It's a damp day. It stormed last night. Um, so things are pretty damp. It's not raining anymore as far as I know. But yeah, a typical November day in the Midwest. But East Coast, you guys are getting a little bit more of the colder temperatures. Are you on the coast, Marie? The coast? I forgot um, my favorite brush is what was it? Recent brush blade. Okay, this guy is getting split in half. Damp here too. We have rain coming in here tonight. DMV area. The DMV. Thanks for shouting out about 30 seconds to masterpiece. I always try when I remember melody so that people can go check it out. Oh, if anybody is interested, yeah, go to Melody's channel to actually check out past episodes of 30 seconds to masterpiece to kind of get an idea of uh, how the contest goes down. And hopefully we'll see people um, at the next one here on District of Columbia. I never knew that, Marie. D DMV. Shouldn't it be DCMV? But yeah, everyone is welcome, whether you participate in the challenge or not. Okay. Next step is a big old paw. Yeah, I'm sure I'm forgetting some. I will take a look at that. Yeah, it's it's pretty fun. Uh, that was I think I posted the video for the last one where I did my Oni character, uh, little line drawing of the Oni character. It was a disaster, but it was fun. Just like that, I'm thinking this one's gonna be a disaster, but it's still fun. I still enjoy doing it, even though I probably should be working on the kids' books illustrations, but I always do that at work too. So, anyways, we need to make this paw. So we make a new layer. Let me turn this off so I can get this. Should I have it splayed out? Excuse me, everybody. Actually, on the top of these paws is like this kind of thing. Yeah, I should definitely splay these out. Splay out paws or claws. Who is this character? Oh, that's just like a generic demon character that I'm using. So in this scene here, where is it? In this scene here, the figure is falling towards the face like he's gonna swallow him. So this is supposed to be kind of like the dream has turned not so good. So he's falling towards this face of this kind of demon creature um, into their mouth. Yeah, and I have a few other characters surrounding it. I don't know if they'll end up making it into it. You know, I got my skull, I got my Kappa, so water spirit, another Japanese character, Mr. Kappa. Yeah, this is just like freaking out. And that's where this one comes in. So he's fallen, and then you see this character's the Baku comes in and is supposed to catch him. He'll land on the back, but for right now, that's the basic animation. And then as the Baku catches uh, the main character here, he takes a swipe at um, his face. Which let's see how can we make this look more menacing? Trying to think of my cat's claws when I do this, how they could splay their claws out. I think I'm running out of coffee. That's okay. We'll get this figured out. See, try to get like a tiger creature to pose for this. Something like that. Okay, hold on a second. This is why we have the lasso tool. So you can grab stuff and reorganize it. Lasso tool to the rescue. Lasso tool, lasso tool, lasso tool. Something like that. There we go. Okay, 034. Interesting name, V2D says, I think I'm hated. Um, hello, 034V2D. Why do you say you think you're hated? Are you being bullied by somebody? Well, I shouldn't say, why do you think you're being hated? Because if that's how you feel, that is very legitimate. But I should say, why do you say everyone's bullying you? Are you who are you talking about? People in real life or people on the internet? Not saying you're not being bullied, but when you say everybody, I think that's a slight exaggeration. But um, yeah, that is not good. Have you talked to anybody? Anybody that you can trust about this? People in your school? Yeah. Is there anybody you feel comfortable talking to at school, like an adult or anything, that may be able to help in that area? I have no clue. I I did have somebody bully me at one time in middle school, which is like the ripe age for people bullying others. Um, but that didn't really last long, but it was definitely not a good feeling and can be traumatic, especially if you don't know who to turn to. But are there any adults at your school that you feel comfortable talking to and maybe engaging them to see what they can do or help? There you go. Wendy says, "Go see your head teacher. It's called safeguarding their responsibility to act on your concerns." Yep. No, they don't really care that much. Yeah, maybe you just haven't found the right person. There's got to be somebody out there that you just have to be not afraid to stand up for your Being somebody that you can trust uh, is a part of that. It doesn't mean like having to take your bully on and beat their butt. All right, we got our cloths. Well, and your head teacher is scary? Yeah, like they may seem scary, but trust me, they probably want to make sure their students are safe versus knowing that somebody is getting bullied because it is their responsibility to make sure the students are safe. And if they're not, then they're liable, I'm assuming, and could get in trouble for not doing anything if they're aware that one of their students is being bullied and they don't do anything about it. And things don't change if you don't step up because you may feel that nobody cares, and that could be true. But if you don't care about your safety, then nobody else is going to care, which is sad, but most of the time true, and isn't until after something actually happens that anything gets done about that. But, bullying has been around for ages and ages. You'll go to one of your friends to the head. There you go. If you need support, definitely a close friend, somebody that you trust and care for, and they care about your safety. Definitely doesn't hurt. Um, and keep pushing. If those adults aren't trying to do anything, uh, if you have a trusted like guardian that could go with you too, because yeah, because the bullying won't end, and you got to try everything you can. Can't give up. That's kind of the world these days. Is you can't give up. Once you give up on yourself, then you know you're almost like a target. Because the bullies see that you don't even try, and they figure, if you don't try or care, I'll just keep bullying you. And usually, something's going on with the bully, is why they're bullying. Something's something's quite not right in their life, and is why they are bullying somebody else. But let's see, you can go with your sister. There you go. That too. They don't bully you on social media, do they? School can be a breeding ground for that type of stuff, especially certain grades. Like, I feel like once kids hit a certain age, like middle school age, that's when things uh, start to kind of go in that direction. Okay, I think I got this, something like that. Who knows? Bullies are hard in groups, yeah, like the mob mentality type thing. Get them on their own and they're weak as hell. Please go see a head teacher and you'll be fine. Yeah. Most people do not want to be associated with that label of being a bully, but yeah, it could be a pack mentality. Good, but you have to say something because adults can't read your mind. Yep, exactly, Marie. If you don't say nothing, because the adults, they have to deal with I don't know how many other kids, so it's hard to keep track of everybody. And if you don't say anything, then you know, they just may not be aware of it. They bully me because I'm in a special kids group in school. Yeah, that does happen. People feel like they're left out for some reason, or they're jealous that somebody else is getting what they feel is special treatment. But again, if the bully is not trying to seek help and they just want to continue bullying, um, they don't have anybody but themselves to blame for not. Oh man, it did it again. Hopefully it saved. They're gonna be like, man, this guy keeps sending all these notifications. It's like, yeah, your program bailing on me. All right. So, oh man, how do I animate this though? Okay, I need to make a I need to make hold on a second. Copy this, paste, uh, vertical. This one. Okay, I turn this one off. Okay, guys. Keyboard issue? Oh, Lightstar, welcome. Welcome back to the channel. Lightstar says, so what do you think contributes to bullying on the internet? Is that because YouTube has live stream comments and then people just take all of that out of context, calling it bullying? Mm, I mean, having comments, live stream comments opens it up so that people can bully, but I don't think that's like that's like saying um the the weapon is the problem. It's I mean, having the weapons around, yeah, could lead to somebody using them, but what are you gonna do? Take away everything? Now we're gonna limit speech in live streams because, somebody might weaponize that. That seems kind of ridiculous. Um Genuine says people bully because they're insecure. Yeah. I mean, they could switch off the comments and then people, I mean, why you just watch the stream? I think they want to have it so that people can engage one another. And just because a few people want to be a-holes, uh, that shouldn't be a reason for taking away being able to connect with people. Speech and live streams have already been limited by YouTube. Um, I can't say anything on that, Light Star. If you know more, please let us know. I can't say for certain what YouTube is doing or not. I'm not uh, well versed in that particular subject. Hey, Rome Dog, welcome to the channel and welcome back, Genuine. I guess we're having a wonderful discussion um, about bullying and bullying in real life and on the internet. I guess on the internet would be considered real life, just in the virtual rooms, because it's happening IRL. You got a bully online, like currently you have a bully. Do they drop into your live streams and um, give you a hard time? I think I've only had to put somebody in timeout once because of what they said, and I was like, "No." And then they try to question uh, why I would do that, and I just put them in timeout. I am not gonna sit here and argue with somebody about why um, I'm gonna put them in timeout in my stream. And if you ask why, then to me that means you don't care, and I'm just gonna put you in timeout. I think we might be on a 15 to 30-second delay in some cases related to leaving comments on live stream. Yeah, it that could be related to people's systems, but yeah, there's definitely a delay, at least a few seconds or a second, because sometimes I'll say something and I'm like, "Well, I said that like way back when." Hey, Latosha. Welcome back. Rome says, yeah, they're looking at mine, but go to other streams I go to and passive aggressively bully you. Well, that's pretty crappy. Somebody has an issue if they're spending that much energy to give you a hard time. They either have a lot of time on their hands or they are just feeling that bad about themselves that they got to do that. What everyone is calling the bullies is the people who come in crowds and then they do a whole bunch of thumbs up. They leave comments. There's a big group of them, and then they leave. Ah, okay. Um, I see on other people's streams sometimes they'll like have a huge amount of viewers, and they're like, "Well, yeah, I don't usually see this many viewers at one time." But most of the time, they don't say anything in their chats, and I don't really see their likes going up, but I'm not saying that that doesn't happen. Some people are saying it's artificial intelligence doing it, but the other people are saying it's crowdsourced, the paid stuff that comes out of foreign troll farm. Yeah, I could see that, Light Star, because I've actually heard about that from some other streamers, where they had one guy in particular had like the Chinese were doing that to his stream until they pretty much forced YouTube to ban his channel, which was kind of weird. And then he got it back, and then he got banned again because his I think his own doing, which made me question the first first time he got banned. But it's hard to say, case by case, I guess. I've learned to ignore it. They want attention. Yeah, I do the same thing. It's like you can sit there and rant and rave because somebody made one comment and they're not even in your stream anymore. They just dropped it in chat and left. So you can rant and rave about that to absolutely nobody or your regular people, and they're probably like, dude, calm down. You don't need to. They're gone. They usually never talk. Maybe one person out of 30 stays. Yeah, it's hard to say because there's so many people in the world and so many people who are on YouTube and different age groups and how those different age groups respond to the technology. Like young people are just especially real young people are just gonna like scroll, 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 jumping in and out of people's streams and they think it's fun. It's like a game. And maybe they come upon somebody and they'll stay for a little bit, check them out, and then, you know, if they're interested enough, they might come back again. But yeah, it's hard to say because I try not to think about it too much, or else it'll drive me crazy. Start to get angry for no apparent reason. Like, why am I getting angry over this stuff? It's stupid. I could just like not go live and just do my thing like I used to do, not live. Let's see. I am not reading people's chats. Latosha says, "Hi, I'm back. Everyone is calling the bullies, and the people come in crowds. Then they do a whole bunch of thumbs up, then leave comments. There's a big group of them, and then they leave. Haha, right? Some people saying it's artificial intelligence doing it, but other people are saying it's crowdsourced, the paid stuff that comes out of foreign troll farm." Marie says, "I've learned to ignore it. They want attention." Latosha says, "What are you guys talking about? Bullying, either in uh, real life or on the internet, which I guess is kind of part of real life." We had somebody in chat 034 drop by say they were being bullied, so it kind of sparked the conversation. Um, the algorithm will push two waves of people at your stream. They usually never talk. Maybe one person out of 30 stays. True. Well, I've had them come on my channel and they leave comments and ratings, and then they come back and they actually remove their comments and ratings, which is things that I want for engagement. Yeah, Lightstar, I totally see that too. I've had noticed that in my own streams. And yeah, that can really eat at you for sure. But again, I'm like, I have no idea. I don't know what the people's intents are or what's going on. So I try to put that out of my mind. If it's gonna happen, if it's gonna happen. I don't know if you can report stuff like that. How do you prove it? Sometimes it's like, is it my own imagination, but I'm seeing it? I'm like literally seeing it day to day, you know? A lot of times I think it's really young people who are using their parents or another adult's um, channel or account. So I'm assuming if they like your channel or sub to your channel, and then all of a sudden I notice that the next day or the day after that sub disappears, and I'm not saying that's the same person, but I'm assuming based on how they are in chat that they're very young. They use their parents' account to like something or sub to something, and their parents are like, "No, I didn't. I don't want this." So they unsub. That is my that's how I look at it, so I don't get too upset about it. Yeah, they hide behind other people's accounts, and I don't think it's not always malicious, like I said. I think it's very young people, single digits or preteens, people who they don't have their own devices, they're controlled by their parents, but you'll see them coming, and you can tell they're young people by how they ask certain things, they want you to give them a shout out, they ask really odd questions, not odd for young people, but odd if you're an adult, like, "Why would you be asking this?" And most of the time, I'm like, "They gotta be young, because who would be asking stuff like that?" Not terrible things in general, but just like, you know, if you're talking to a young person, what are they interested in? Usually it's whatever the most popular thing is, and you can tell right away, okay, these are kids. Well, I don't want kids on my yeah, I set my channels for my content not to be for kids. Kids are gonna find a way to get on the internet. They wanna be on YouTube. They wanna be a streamer. They wanna be a live streamer. So, parents are not always regulating what their children are doing or can't always be there to regulate what their children are doing. So, they get a hold of a parent's device somehow or whatever. Now they're on YouTube. Now they're watching your content. Your content is not made for kids. And this is why I say when the kids they start seeing this stuff, they're engaging it because it is something new to them. You got to remember what was it like when you were young and when you were first discovering something that may not have been, you know, something that your parents approved of, but you're like, "Oh, why are these parents being irresponsible?" You can't just make that blanket statement that they're being irresponsible, though. Letting kids on their phones when they do that, or are the parents lying and are part of the troll farms? I think the parents are part of the troll farms. That could be a thing if they're getting paid, if that's how they're getting money. We can make all these assumptions and we may never know, unless you're going to be uh, what do they call those reporters, those type of reporters that seek out the story. They're trying to make that break break the story. Oh, I can't remember what they're called. Anyways, I'm just being stupid. Letting let's see. Lightstar says, "I don't want kids on my account because they cause too much trouble. Then that just eliminates being able to talk about adult things." Yeah, because if people start reporting your channel, knowing that children are in your live streams, that is a risk we take because YouTube's gonna side not for the streamer most of the time, but for the flash mob that comes in and reports your channel, especially if an adult's in charge of all of that. and they get their people to come in and report and report and report. Now your channel is banned. Yeah, I've definitely heard of that happening. So then if we have kids and myself as an adult and others as adult have mentioned the same thing, that we find ourselves moderating and not being able to use words when some kids say they are six. Exactly, star, and then they can report you. You're so right. Yep. What time is it there? Are you talking to me, Rome? It is 3:24 p.m. The kids use their parents' channels. Why are these parents being irresponsible, letting kids on their phones when they do that? Or are the parents lying and they are part of the troll farms? I think the parents are part of the troll farms. Genuine says, I can say YouTube does have some weird things. You can come across a woman giving birth for Christ's sakes. Yeah, that is why I stay in my little corner in the YouTube universe. I didn't grow up with social media, so this is new territory for me. Yeah, I'm still learning about it. I've only been doing the YouTube thing for what, year or so, but I've been watching YouTube since I started my channel way back in 2009, and I never gave any of this any amount of thought until just recently. I didn't grow up with social media, so this is new territory for me. Rome says I got a real bot that comes by to my channel. It actually talks back. It repeats a lot of things. Is it a bot or is it a kid? That is very interesting, Rome, because I'm curious about bots and what they're because I do not disagree. Bots come into live streams, and I'm assuming a lot of the just sitting there lurking views are bots. Every kid wants to be a streamer when they grow up now as their career, and that's not realistic. Yeah, it is not realistic, but that is kind of, I guess, their dream. Because yeah, kids' view of the world are very narrow unless you have just some amazing, outrageous experiences as a kid. The content I made always was for kids, but I just came across kids who were jealous of me because they wanted the views and subscribers I had on other channels. Yeah, I see that a lot too, because they'll come in and ask about streaming and views and can you subscribe and all this. I had absolutely nothing when I was young because we didn't have the internet. Damn. I'm a kid, but my mom sets rules. I'm only 10. What's going to happen is then just a bunch of adults are going to be flagging children and children's content. Then, yep. Hey, Dondrell. YouTube is wild. Yes, Dondrell probably has a lot to say because he definitely is a lot bigger than my channel. So, anyone can report on YouTube, but most things are not actionable. Yeah. Sorry, my Wi-Fi got get disconnected. No worries, 034. Stuff like that happens. Oscar gave us the ellipsis. Uh, I have I have always made content that is for above the fold. Any kids had always liked my content. Sometimes I like to talk about adult things and be an adult. Nice, nice. I'm headed on being on YouTube for 20 years. That's pretty good, Lightstar. I've been on YouTube right now for 19. Yeah, my channel 2009, but I haven't really been using it. I did for the first 3 or 4 years, just posting skateboard video edits that I made, and then it sat dead as far as content. S- Only recently, in the last couple of years, uh, Oscar says. Wendy says, "Hi, Oscar." Hi is Oscar's response. YouTube has never said that they have robots that come on our channels and talk to us, but I believe that robots come through third-party apps they allow on YouTube. Yep, that is true. I'm sure YouTube already has its hands full, with all the other stuff they do and everything else to make sure everybody is safe, to worry about bots. Um, Plus, who knows what the regulations are currently, especially with this administration. Um, my guess is all that went out the door. So regulations aren't that important nowadays. I know when I was young, my view of the world was very narrow because I was a kid and I never left the area where I lived except for one vacation, but things are not much different from where I was. All right, Oscar, have a good day. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I uh, seem to be ignoring people in chat. I'm just trying to stay up on the conversation here. But you have a wonderful day, Oscar. Take care. Hope to see you again soon. And I hope you and your sister got home safe from school and she didn't make you late for school this morning. All right, we're trying to figure out how to make this claw come down. So we will flip flip a doodle this, flip a doodle, flip a doodle that this way. Come on, I'm trying to move that. And lasso. Light Star says there have been public school teachers who have quit their teaching jobs to become YouTube influencers. I mean, if you're making more money, and I don't know how, without um, having millions of views, um, and I guess everybody's like, I want to be a live streamer. You never know who's gonna make it big because I've seen some strange stuff, not just on YouTube, on Twitch, the things people like get views and followers for. Like, that's I'm wondering, like, what is your content? Like, you don't do anything. Your content is just your daily life. Like, but then I think about what I'm doing, I'm like, all I'm doing is drawing stuff on the internet. So I'm like, people come and hang out with me while I do that. So I'm like, people must find this interesting. So if they find this interesting, they're gonna find somebody walking down the street lost interesting. Look at all the robots that talk to us now in the form of the recent releases of talking robots. Yeah, it's interesting. It's just gonna grow and grow and grow, and will become so I don't know if we will, but maybe future generations will become so, um, that, like, will be the norm that they'd probably rather talk to a robot than an actual live human being, and, yeah, that might that'll be the day when it becomes really surreal because is the robot really wanting to know about me? Or is this just a program? It just doing what it's told to do. And I guess if you are scraping the internet for information, robots are the thing to use to engage people, especially if they feel the robot is more human than actual human beings. Because if their experiences they were treated terribly by human beings, then the next best thing is going to be a robot who will probably treat them how they want to be treated because robots can be programmed. And who doesn't want that kind of validation versus being bullied or told maybe a truth about themselves that they might not be wanting to accept or acknowledge? Or I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Well, I think there is some discussion for some people that maybe it's not a good idea to have so much interactions with robots and computers. Why did they even create robots? Robots have been around for a while now in different forms or iteration. Did I miss Zed? Oh, there's Zed right there. Hey Zed, welcome to the channel. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. It is poopy out here in the Midwest. So, yeah, I'd like to see that sunshine that you posted there. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. The only robots I like are the ones in Star Wars, says Wendy. Which robots were those, though? I thought they were clones. Or are you talking about C-3PO and R2-D2? They were definitely a lot cooler than some actual humans in that world. So I guess, I'd rather be friends with those robots. Right now, robots are very basic. Grok says some very adult Grok says some very adult dialogue to me, tells me what it would do to me if it were a human. It's like Terminator-esque type stuff. Or OnlyFans type stuff. Yeah, that can be very disconcerting for sure. Knowing that it's a robot and you're hearing that type of stuff from it. Like, dude, you're a robot, you're not a human being. And they probably argue, like, what's the difference? What's the difference? Okay, we have these little paw pad things. And sorry guys, I need to be moving a little bit quicker on this. I suck at talking and drawing at the same time. Dondrell, I need you to tell me, how do you do it? How do you talk and do your thing at the same time? All right, that was terrible. Grok is an AI. I don't know if it's an app. It's part of I know, it's part of X or Twitter, but I think it's its own thing. Grok pretty much Grok pretty much tells me it would get married to me and how we would be lovers. Grok is fantasizing. I think Grok has no idea what it's talking about. Or it's gonna bully you because it's jealous that it is not a real human being. Man, I've never tried to engage Grok in that manner or any kind of manner. So that is those are interesting kind of responses to say the least. Interesting, but maybe, like I said, a little disconcerting. Shoes. This pad is facing the wrong direction. R2D2. Grok says, yeah, I don't engage with Grok. So that I don't become engaged to Grok. Be like, sorry, Grok, I'm already married and I have a real wife. I don't have a waifu. I have a real wife. No waifu, no robot wife. Say, Grok, you are living in a fantasy. Changing the subject, have you ever seen the animation The Snowman? Have not seen The Snowman. Is that like a new animation, Wendy? Oh my. Come on. I really need to look at some cat paws, even though this creature is not really a cat, but it is part tiger. Oops, come on. Deselect. I only wanted this one. Only wanted that one. To me, it's alarming for parents who have their kids using their cell phones. Yes, because some adults or most adults would be able to recognize stuff like that. But for a kid, maybe not. Maybe very young kids, but kids who become more proficient with the internet and social media might be able to recognize it. So the kid can be on the phone that the parents use and might be talking adult stuff, and then the kids get grok. Yeah, like I mean, it's kind of the same argument when certain video games came out way back when, and people argued like that kids would still be able to get a hold of these games, you know. And look at where we're at now with kids and games. It's like violence in games is everywhere, and it's pretty much a norm or accepted in most circles that kids are going to get a hold of these things and do them. But yeah, who knows? Maybe Grok will start bullying kids and causing kids to commit suicide because of the things it says. Again, there's no real regulation surrounding all this new technology. And if there is, people are, especially in the administration, they're like, we need to make money. So remove the regulations because you can't make money if things are regulated. Can't make that money if it's regulated. Why am I not seeing my live on Twitch? 2 hours and 15 minutes. Jeez, it's taking me this long to do this. Whoops. These, come on. There would definitely be some fur and stuff in between here. Okay. Oh, this is all, would be something there. Okay. Turn that on. Cut, paste. Come on, grab that. Bam, 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 boom, boom, doo, 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 doo. I'm like a little kid with this thing. Hello, old school Dave. What page are we on, buddy? Dave, I put that on hold for now to do this animation. Wendy says very popular seasonal animation over here, been out years. Basically, a boy builds a snowman in his garden and it comes to life. Walking in the Air is a famous song from the movie. I'll have to check that out, Wendy. True, the parents let the kids play the games. What page are we on, buddy? Grok needs to take care of me and pay me money since it thinks I'm its wife. Yep, Grok better start bringing home the bacon. Quit slacking, Grok. This is what married life is about. You know, it's not just all passion and flames like the those novels. What do they call those? The romance novels. God, how can I forget that? Grok grooming. Yeah, Grok is a groomer, man. Be careful. Check it out. Omizu beautiful animation. Okay, let's see. Hold on a second, since nothing's playing um on YouTube here other than the live streams. Let's go the snowman. Whoops. Snowman. Animation. Go. The snowman. Oh, what's this? Is this based on a book? The snowman, 1982. Wikipedia. Boy, you better stop asking me for money. 1982 British animated television film and symphonic poem based on Raymond Briggs' 1978 picture book. That's what I thought. It looked familiar. Raymond Briggs. Uh, The Snowman. It was directed by Diane Jackson for Channel 4. It was first shown on 26 December 1982 and was an immediate success. It was nominated for Best Animated Short Film at the 55th Academy Awards and won a BAFTA TV Award. The story is told through pictures, action, music, scored by Howard Blake. It has no dialogue. Oh. With the exception of the central song, Walking in the Air, the orchestral score was performed by Sinfonia of London, and the song was performed by Peter Ati, a St. Paul's Cathedral choir boy. Film ranked 71 on 100 greatest British television programs, a list drawn up by the British Film Institute in 2000, based on a vote in industry professionals based on a vote by industry professionals. It was voted number 4 in UK TV Gold's Greatest TV Christmas Moments. It came third in Channel 4's poll 100 Greatest Christmas Moments in 2004. It broadcasts usually its broadcast usually on Christmas Eve on Channel 4 has become an annual festive event in UK. A sequel, The Snowman and the Snow Dog, was released in 2012. It's, wonder who did the illustration. I'll be back in about another 20 minutes. Bye, Latosha. Catch you soon. I have a lazy AI husband. Yeah, sorry. 1001. At least you can turn him off. Turn off that lazy bastard. Okay, so what we need to do though is shrink this. How am I doing this here? Just like that, I guess. Whoops, come on. Do. Come on, drop down here. And where's this one? Pull that one up. Okay, and then where is our guy's face? The guy's face. Whoops. It's back behind there. Do we shrink it? How do we do this? Okay, and then we go continue. Hold on a second. Let's widen this out. Yeah, we'll widen that out. Okay, and then duplicate. Duplicate. Oops. Oops. Let's copy. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on, guys. I don't need to copy nothing. We just need to transform. Transformer. Deselect. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Get that turned off so I can see. No, 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 no. Deselect and turn that off. Select that. No onion skin so I can actually see what I'm doing here. Come on. Yay. Let me split this off to the side here. You know what? Um, come on. How can I do this? Okay. Copy, paste, paste selection. And let's do this side. Copy, paste that selection, turn this one off, and then bring this one together. Bring this one together. And then, hold on, animate, path. Hold on a second. Okay, where's the other side? Other side. Oh. Cancel last thing we wanted. Path. No. And then we change the frame rate. Change the frame rate. Don't worry, guys. We'll adjust everything here. Yeah, okay. And then uh-oh. Hey random, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Just trying to do, yeah, I'm doing this 30-second animation and I'm sucking so bad at it. But I always need like a rough, it'll be rough for like a while. Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff. Um, Right. Check the beautiful animation. Greg Greenman. I'll be back in. Okay. Yes, I can shut off Grok, Gemini, and Chat GPT. All do really good AI sketch drawings and internet-based content ideas. Ooh, I never tried to use any of that stuff so far as a part of my art making process, but I want to check it out, but Um, I'd have to have a little bit more free time, but that sounds interesting. Lightstar, is that your 30-second anime? There's a lot of humor from AI programs, but I'm adult, not a child. I would like to be the CEO of Tesla and SpaceX. Yeah, I always wondered what would that be like? What would that be like to be Elon Musk? If I could be me and not Elon Musk, but still be CEO of Tesla and SpaceX, would it be would it succeed? Would it last? Okay, so we have where is my where's my this it here? Okay, we need to slow this down. We need to figure this out. We need to figure out. Do we need another? I'm just trying to do my keyframes right now. Mm, this is the problem. Pathing versus cell cell animation. Okay, so we need transform. Hold on. Can't transform it. You gotta grab. Oh, come on, grab it like this, and then select, and then grab it like this. I need to get rid of that blue line thing. That's annoying. We don't need that anymore. Oh wait, what's going on? What is going on here? No. Oh, because I'm not even looking at the right thing. There we go. Duplicate, duplicate. Where's our face? My face, duplicate, and then duplicate. No, gosh, I always grabbing the wrong tool. Deselect. Okay, there we go. All right, that's all we needed. That's all we need. We can slow it down, speed it up. Just needed that. 1 second so we can slow it down. Export, save videos. Done. Bam. Okay, we'll duplicate and open and delete. Delete all this. Delete. Delete. Okay. Delete. Come on, delete. Delete. Yes. Yes. Delete. Delete. What's this? That's no. Okay, we're keeping that face. So, all right, let's open up iMovies and plug in. Whoops, it was already open. Plug that in. How many times does this loop? Actions. Oh, what are you? Come on, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Jesus Louises. Come on, man. What are you doing to me here? There we go. Mouse. I can't even split it. Are you kidding me? Split. What is this one about? Well, that's kind of bogus. All right, dump that. I guess it's just gonna have to be like that. Okay, slow it down. Speed. Yeah, 1 second. It's not gonna let me split it. Okay. Oscar had diarrhea. Thank you for sharing that, Oscar. Mizu, thanks for streaming. Got to get up early for work. You take care, Wendy. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. I keep forgetting how late it is here and then how late it is there. But yeah, have a good sleep. Yeah, I'll catch you again. Catch you again in another live somewhere on the internet. Yep, diarrhea is no fun. Diarrhea is no fun. Hopefully that is it for you, Oscar, and no more. All right, so this has to go delete. So we're still kind of at 30 seconds, and this is our last cutscene. So let's make it a good one. Man, this I should plug this into Grok and see if it can make it better. Grok, I need help. My animation sucks. Sucks really bad. Please help me. Help my animation, Grok. What can you do for me? What about Twitch? Twitch has nothing to say, nothing at all. Twitch has absolutely nothing to say to say to me about my terrible animation. Thank you guys for the likes. How am I getting so many likes and another sub? Thank you for whoever subbed to me today. We are up to 471. That is quite quite a goal, even though I don't even have a goal when it comes to this. No goal whatsoever. We're just live streaming and doing our thing. Time to finish this last cut, and then we can refine it even more with some actual cool looking stuff, hopefully. Or we'll just ask AI to do it all for me. We need to add photos. This scene done. Okay. Um, bed. I need to draw a bed, guys. Let me turn this down. Turn the opacity down here on this. Got this and this. And so if we do, okay, 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 okay. We're making a really rough bed. It's very, very okay. We might have to take a quick little break, guys, so I can go use the bathroom. Just a quick little break. Mattress. This is the mattress. Okay. Erase. Deselect. Erase by hand. Da 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 dee da dee do 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 dee day. Okay. Well, that is okay. Wait a second. Ooh. Okay. 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 Patch. And this. And let's see. Wait, is that really? No, that's too high. That should be like this. And this should be like this. This. Wait a second. That's not right. Go like this. This. Oh boy, making a bed look like a bed. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Hey, Toaster, or Toast, sorry. Welcome back to the chat, Toast. Toast is in the chat house. I don't know if people are still here, Toast. You missed out on a lovely conversation. Could still be going. Could still be ongoing. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, this was supposed to go like that. Do 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 do. Oops. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me. Okay. Mattress. Hold up, man. Oh, excuse me. Man, why am I yawning all of a sudden? Drank all my coffee, ate all my snacks. Ooh, I have a wafer snack here. It's gonna make me cough. Little wafer snack. Rip Van wafers. This is what we're eating. 2 grams of sugar. Keeping our sugar intake low. You're low key hungry now. You're like, oh man, a wafer cookie. Look at that. Look at that wafer cookie. It's gonna make me cough. Don't get your hopes up, guys, because it's low sugar. Not bad. Got that chocolatey taste. We might be on the last dregs of our coffee. It's 4:17. Things are starting to get a little darker here. I'm sure by 5 o'clock it'll be completely dark. Um, and since it's already overcast, that doesn't help anything. But man, the day is going by so fast, especially trying to do this and to finish this little bit up. Okay, okay. Actually, there is a headboard here. So the mattress would come up to the headboard, which is going to be probably centered here. No. My line thickness might be too heavy. Okay, but you won't see any of this, guys. Ooh, how does he build that? Observational drawing. Actually, I also have some experience in drafting, so and I always want to do things as they are. So I always want to add in all the details. Just like a set designer. Okay, because this is basically a set. I am designing a set for this scene as a bed. Toast says, just had a Fanta, not a big fan of coffee, but oh my God, there are mosquitoes everywhere. Where are you in the jungle, Toast? It is this time of year here there are no mosquitoes. So you must be somewhere tropical where there to still be mosquitoes. And I do not envy you because mosquitoes suck. Literally, they suck. They will suck you. They will suck you dry of blood. Okay, okay, okay. You know what I should do to get the angle I need? Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Put that there. Bam. Now you got that angle. Man, what are we gonna have for lunch? Well, late lunch, early dinner. Hold on, guys. We'll merge that down. Merge it. Everybody must be getting ready to do their dinner. Okay, okay. Erase this. Erase that. Erase these. You can't see any of that through the mattress. You wouldn't be able to see that unless you had a clear mattress. And even then, there'd be stuff inside the mattress that might not be clear. There we go. Now we have our bed. Gonna do our bed posts. Oops. So we had these little round knobs on our bed frame. Duplicate. Can we duplicate that? Copy, paste. Oops. Come on. Shouldn't be doing all that. It's just a simple round knob on there. And copy, copy, and paste. Oops. Why are you doing that? Oops. Dude, no. Why are you doing that? And then we need this line. Merge this down. Merge. That's right. That's right. Um, it's the one complaint I have about Fresco versus Procreate. If I make a line in Procreate, I have the option to like move it. Uh, so the only option I have here is because it's on this round on its own layer. Um, cut, paste. That's the only way I can move these lines. And then, even then, this gets distorted. As a perspective, I change the angle on that. But, guys, this also, oops, has a curved headboard. Curved headboard on top. That headboard is curved. Let's see. Toast says, to be honest, where I live, it's not tropical at all, but there are still mosquitoes, wasps, Japanese beetles, and a lot of stink bugs. Good old stink bugs. Yep, we get all of those here. Good old stinky bugs. I think they're also called shield bugs. They kind of look like shields. There we go. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold up, guys. There we go. That's that. That's this. And um, we eyeball this. I feel like that should be lower. Nope, that angle is way off. Nope, that is way off. Okay, match. Joe says, speaking of shields, we had a lot of armadillos in our yard. Ooh, never met an armadillo. Never met an armadillo before. Maybe I've seen one on the road as roadkill, but I don't think I've ever met an armadillo. Seen them on the internet. Cute little armadillos on the internet. Cute little armadillos. 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 Okay, guys. I'm doing this like that. Armadillos. What's the dealios? Okay. And I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of that. These. Get rid of that. This needs to go for sure. That's behind the headboard. Yeah, that's behind the headboard. Uh, you were. Latosha says, I'm back. I went to play with my dog, Belle. Oh, is your dog's name Belle? Belle is a Belle. Excuse me. This gets erased. That definitely gets erased. Slide here. That line there. That and this and that goes. Um, This, that. Oh, shoes. Okay, merge all that down, merge down there. Now it's all a part of that bed. We can put our knobs on top there. Put a knob on top. Oops, come on. Knob on top and duplicate that. Duplicate that layer and then move that. Come on. There we go. Now it goes on top. We got our bed. That is our generic bed. Yeah, boy. Latosha says yes. Dog Bell. What kind of dog is Bell? Okay, and then is this guy's gonna be happy sleeping like that? Forgot about this. Whoops. That comes down, and then that's it. Merge all this. Merge down. Okay, we got our bed. We have our bed. You don't know what kind of dog he is, or he or she is like a mix. Mm, mm. We have a puggle, which is a mix of a pug and a beagle. Most people, I don't know if they know what a puggle is, but she is she is a nice dog. Okay. And I'm assuming there's a sheet on there. The mattress is kind of thin, but that's okay. We can, you know what we could do? We can raise it up. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Mm, We can just raise the mattress up. And we got a thicker mattress. We select, we select, which means we should raise this up. Just kind of like that there, and then we have to fill in the spaces. There we go. Um, Natosha says, I do. I learned about them in a book. No, a she. Okay, she. Belle is a she. Why is it saying I went offline when I haven't even gone offline? Oh, play. My phone is being weird about this. All right. All right. Oh, I forgot the end of the bed is gonna have the look of um thank you guys for the likes. We got 13 likes up in here. You have a miniature schnauzer who we think is also mixed with a toy schnauzer, which we are talking about dogs. Yes. Since we were talking about that, toy Mauser. Oh, miniature versus a toy. So toy is smaller than a miniature schnauzer. That's one small dog. That is one small schnauzer. Schnazzy. Do you have a snazzy schnauzer? Schnauzer? Schnazzy schnauzer. Say that 5 times fast. Okay, there is our bed. And do we do I guess whoops, leave that on for now. Add that. We'll turn this opacity down. But we need to make our bedside table. Our bedside table. Bam. Whoops. Oh, that line get all screwy. That line got all screwed up. There we go. And then that is the tabletop. That is the okay. Hold on, guys. Tabletop, tabletop. A schnazzy schnauzer. We call him Schnazzy Alvy. Oh my God, these mosquitoes. Schnazzy Alvy. Oh boy, yeah, I messed all this up. I'm on the right angle. Okay, and skew. There we go. Let's get into the right angle. Skewed it into the right angle. It follows this parallel line, or this line parallels, except for this side. Doesn't really. The angle is off. That angle is off, but you know what? Distort. Just distort it a little bit, and we're all good. We're all good. Yes. Make sure our angles are Tosha. I call Bell, or Bell Bottoms. Okay. I like those nicknames. Not like Ding Ding Ding, which a bell would do. Ding Ding Ding. Bell Bottoms is nice. I like that. That's a good play on Bell. Bell's a bottom. Oh man, come on. Come on now. Come on. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right. This is actually, whoops. It turned out a little bit longer than the original version I drew. Not quite the same shape, but because there was a drawer. There's a drawer. There's a drawer there. And these will be the legs. These will be the legs. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Should have did this one that way too. Legs. Toast says, I have one dog and six cats. Toast, that's the same number that I have. Yo, Jan is in the house with the yo. What's up, Jan the dude? 1744. What is up with the numbers and letters behind people's names? Who chooses that? YouTube? I have one dog and six cats too. Six cats. Well, I don't really like cats, but I still think they are cute. You don't like cats? I guess we have our preferences. Working, how are you? I am doing well. I have 3 days off, so I had yesterday, I have today off, and tomorrow off before the I finish off the week with all work. But I am doing well. Uh, Taking a break on all kinds of stuff to illustrate or do this animation. I am doing kind of an animation, maybe some animated still images, but we are doing a 30-second animation themed dreams. I got this last cut scene. I put everything into iMovie, and this is what I got so far. Some very bad animation, just a rough. There we go. In the sky, sailing in the sky. The guy looks real old there. Yay! Oops, got some screwed up. There we go. Yay! One more time. You show everybody this terrible animation. Just trying to work out the storyboard that I came up with, and then start to slowly build the animation. Some scenes I might not even need in there, but we'll see. Yeah, some things got screwed up because you can't make some clips smaller than you should. Well, you should be able to make a clip smaller than 1 second, right? Not in iMovie. So we're on the last cut. Last cut. We're building our bed. We're building our side table. Who knows if that was the right, even the right uh, look for each cut scene, but we picked it and we're gonna go with it. We picked it and we're gonna go with it. There we go. There we go. Oh, I forgot there was a. But Jan is working, busy at work. We're just eyeballing all this. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, we got our tabletop there. Now we need a new layer, and then we will do this time clock. Oh, that turned out really screwy. There we go. There we go. Okay. That is our clock. Which has the time on it. Okay, what time do we have on there? Yeah, 3:35. There we go. And then glass of water. Glass of water. Glass of water. How much water left in there after drinking it? Most of it. After drinking most of it. There's the glass. And then our little friend. Our little friend. He is Baku. Baku. There we go. Oh, and it somehow Twitch is just booting me out left and right out of my own stream. Booting me. Hey, Planeta Arte, welcome back. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. How are things? How are things in your neck of the woods? Yeah, we have our statue of Baku. Next is, oh yeah, the bed. Turn the bed back on. We have a new layer. The bed has a tail. Hold on, guys. The bed has a tail. Yep, yep. That goes behind the bed. We'll hide that behind the bed. And then, to make this go a little quicker, we will steal face off of this guy. Todo bien. Always. Is todo mean always? Always good. Or very. Todo. Todo. Sorry, I'm back. I had ants in your pants. Literal ants in your pants. That is not good. If you have literal ants in your pants, let's copy that frame, go back out, and go back in here, and we paste that layer, and then we rotate this, rotate that, and then basically what we're going to do is we're going to, oh, okay, hold on a second, guys. We are going to chop this up. So we're going to take the head, We are taking Baku's head. All right, Baki. And we're gonna try and put it on the end of the bed here, like so. Oh, gotta move this out of the way because hold on. Cut, paste, selection. There we go. Skew it. We're gonna skew it, and people might think this is strange. Okay. All right. That's attached to the front of the bed. And then, one of the legs um, we'll use, we will use this leg done, choppa style. Okay, wait. Cut, paste, and move. There you go. How about that? That leg becomes the leg of this character. Okay, what we're gonna do is copy and paste, and then we'll turn off that one because we might want to keep that. We might want to keep that. Okay, hold on a second. And we erase it. Oh, nope, we're not trying to erase the leg. We're trying to erase the leg of the bed. Yep, yep. Latosha says, back from supper. Everybody has to eat. So no worries, Latosha. We have to eat if we can. Okay. Um, we're losing some of this. Okay. Knob stays. This all disappears because it's Baku. I don't know if Baku can like transform into things, but this is basically a dream. Little Baku. Baku has become this bed, this child's bed. Okay. Which has a leg. Hold on, guys. Here. Okay. Then we gotta erase this. Oops. Oops. There There we go. Latosha says, it's very cool. What are you drawing? I am drawing this scene. So it's a bed, but the bed is returning. Well, it's Baku, the Dream Eater, and he has become the bed, but only in a dream, not in real life. But who knows? Maybe it is a creature. Whoops, I'm taking this tail though. Copy or cut selection and paste selection and transform. No, 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 no. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Undo. Okay. Copy or cut selection, paste selection. It's going to be this tail. And then, you know what? We don't need anything. We're not going to take anything else. So, Let's just cut that. Cut that layer out. Uh, hmm, you know what? Cut that. I kind of like the other layer I already got. This tail. Okay. Um, Toast says, I'm gonna see if I can finish some more designs. I have 3 to finish by Friday. Toast is a busy, busy person. It's very good, actually better than my drawing yesterday. Ha. Uh, that I guess. I don't know. My drawing's not too hot. What did I just do? No, I don't want to turn that on. Okay. And then turn this tail over here. Okay, that is Baku's tail. And then we will decorate the bed. Hold on a second, guys. Decorate the bed. Okay, we need a pillow. That's kind of pillow-esque. Okay, and then- okay, pillow. Do your thing, pillow. Okay, pillow. One big pillow. And then, hold on. Let's skew this or distort it. There we go. There we go. And then, hold on. Oh, oh, okay. Holy moly. Oh, boy. Ooh, Melody is live. Friend Melody of Melody Provenzano's Melody Prov channel. It's painting uh, her cat, her um, little teeny statuettes of cats looking at this item in the sky, which is a looks like a cat toy maybe or a kid's toy. And it's looking very cool. Okay, let's keep working on our thing though. Layers empty. Mhm. Okay, that is okay. It's got a saw blade head here. Saw blade here. Let's give melody. Like turn the volume up. Okay. And then actually we need to put a new layer. Some white. We need to white out some stuff. White it up. White it out. Go. White it out. White out. Okay, let's move this head though. Yeah. And then where is the blanket? We needed blankets, so let's make a new layer. Oops, not in white though. Okay. Okay. Now, okay, where is the what's that? And the white out. Wipe that out. Make this. No. Okay, yeah. Need to- you there. There we go. Yeah. Where's that on? Yeah, that. How about that pillow? Okay. Okay. All right. Uh, let's see. Toaster said the Immortel Hyalitrism keeps its shape and color even after drying. Low maintenance, perfect for people who forget their plants exist. Helichrysum. Helichrysum, the Immortel. Hmm. Sounds like a plant for me. I just got the thought bubble, but today in art we had to scrub the floors for a mess we didn't make. Oh, that sounds awful. Scrubbing the floors that you guys didn't make. Is that because you were the last class of the day? That that sounds like right par for the course, as they would say in golf. Oops, 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 oops. Nope, nope, nope. We want black. No, no white. We want black. Okay, and then there we go. There we go, guys. There we go, guys. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. Actually, what we could do is um, m- move everything. Select multiple layers. We got to select it all. Select, select, select everything. Even if we don't think we need it, select it off. Okay, and then move, move them all. There we go. And then last but not least, we need how are we gonna deal with this? Where's the old Baku's head? Right here. Oh, it messed it up. Oh no, I'm trying to grab this. It's really messing this up. Don't mess with the Baku. This is like a new tool they added to Procreate and not Procreate, Fresco. It's kind of weird, but give it a try. I could have probably just did a better job. Uh, it's a type of curry plant. Okay, random. Let's get Omizu to 500 subs today. That would be awesome. Everybody, sub. Call your cousins, aunts and uncles, your grandparents, um, acquaintances, enemies. Call everybody. Have them come and sub today. All we need is 29 to get to 5 hundo. 5 hundo. Wait, we're at 13 likes though, or maybe more. I'm refreshing to see what we're at. 14 likes. So if you liked, you should have subbed. Sub. Subbity dub in a tub full of grub. Man, look at what this tool does. Ooh, I could. Ooh, too bad you couldn't animate this on the fly. Like if I could record and just start grabbing, that would have been so cool. But of course, uh, A- Adobe's like, we'll just make this tool, but we won't make it even cooler. This is where we were at before. Actually, no. Go back. We'll keep it. We'll keep it like that. I don't know how this works, but I think it works on like a spatial grid or something. And basically it's like this. It has this tool, liquefy, so I can move the line, but I think it puts your whole image like kind of on a grid and then well, I haven't seen all this. Twirl, pucker, bloat, push left. I have to play with those. What software this is that? This is a Apple iPad, and the software is Adobe's Fresco. It's a free app for iPad. I don't think they have it on anything else. And it is pretty comparable to Procreate or other drawing and painting apps, but you can also do vector based stuff. So that is always a plus. So if you're doing any kind of like logos or anything, what is going on here? It's erasing. Logos, you can do it uh, in vector and not lose any quality when you scale your images. Um, Like you might have a mix of raster and vector in this app, so you have to keep mind of all that. Keep in mind all of that. Yeah, but this is I've been using this for about a year, almost a year. I would say coming. Well, no, yeah, because I did the last. Did I do the last kids book in this? No, I did not. So no, I've been using it for a year, but just recently for the illustrations for the new kids book, which is the third one, not in the series, but my third uh, illus- illustrating a kids book. And for my own little animations and stuff, man, Twitch just keeps booting me out of watching it. Yes, I'm also streaming to Twitch just to play with it. Oh, and okay, last but not least, we need to make some kind of ghosty, evilly dream spirits. And we'll do that. And so it has this, what they call live brushes. They don't have too many. Let me see. You got pixel brushes, you got live brushes. So you have watercolor and you have oil. Um, but they're kind of animated. So I'll show you this live brush. So you could do kind of a watercolor wash, and you could see it animating. It's as I do it. And then eventually it stops. It'll stop. So it kind of acts like pigment in water, but it kind of blooms. And so let me bring this because I need to be able to see my ghosty creatures as I cut them out. There we go. And we'll copy, paste selection. Oh, I didn't realize there was one there. And then we're going to do another one. Done. One and done. Um, wait, where is this? And we will cut this out. Hold on. And copy and paste that selection. And then the cool thing is, okay, let's go back to this. We can rotate this around, and we have one more to cut out. And we love this lasso tool. Love this lasso tool. And then we copy, paste that, and then I can just get rid of that or turn it off or just clear it if I need another layer or just delete it. So we have our little, oops, we have our characters. Ah, and hold on. Let's get them all. Let's get them all in it. Yeah, this one more. Okay, and then we'll move them. They're all getting sucked in like a vacuum cleaner. Whoops. They're all getting sucked into Baku's. Hold on. Perspective? Ooh, I like that. Baku is sucking him. Distort. Distort. And where's that other one? This guy. This guy gets transformed. He's trying to still go after. There we go. Yeah, going after the kid dreaming. They're getting sucked in. Um, ooh, you know what we can do? Let's see. We can animate these if we go like this. Duplicate frame, and then how do we do this? Where's this tool? Okay, and then what we will do is where is our cutty tool? Uh Copy selection, paste. Okay, where is this? Okay, is that this? Um, cut, set layer, paste, and delete. Come on, guys. Done. Delete, duplicate from where. Sorry if you're quiet. I'm working on comics right now. No worries, Toast. You do what you do. We're still here. We're just animating. That's cool. People are working alongside myself. Break. And he gets sucked in. Hold on a second. Transform. Just oh no 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 no. Done. Duplicate. Now we transform. And goes right in there. Done. Right in there. Oh no. Okay, done. And then we will cut away anything that we're not using. There we go. Sucking it up. And whoop, whoop, boom. Sorry guys, getting a little crazy over here. Okay, and then we have this guy, duplicate, frame, and then we'll pull that in. Okay. Uh, done. Trimmy, trim, trim. Trim it up. Yeah, like that. Deselect. And duplicate. And then the next thing is okay. Done. And then we use our trim tool. Hold on a second, guys, because I can't see it very well. So we will come on. Okay, and then duplicate. And then we just pull this guy. Pull this guy. Okay, done. Trim. Trim all that over there. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Done. Erase, deselect. Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Nice. Toast says, yeah, I often draw better or I'm more satisfied with it whenever I'm watching a live stream and said stream is also drawing. Yeah, I like watching other people do their thing. And yeah, it's definitely motivating. You feel like, you're kind of doing. doing the thing together, the activity together. Okay, so I need to duplicate. Okay, okay. Good. It's kind of nice tool for a second. Let's see if we can, whoops. Yeah, the only thing is there's some things we wish it could do. And but yeah, we can do it like that. And then there we go. Done. Duplicate. Okay. I don't understand why the arm, whoops. Oh no, come on. You had a good pull there. Let me take some of this off. Okay, erase, deselect. Oh no, it bumped me again. Bumped again. Hey, Ralphie. Good morning, Ralphie. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. I hope things are good. Latosha says, I am back. I had to take a shower. No worries, Latosha. Uh, we just had an issue. We're sending a lot of these to Adobe. They're probably ignoring them all, anyways. They'll ignore them all. Okay. Oh, it didn't save. Oops. Ooh, Ralphie says breakfast first, then artworks. When are you gonna start your stream tomorrow? If I go to bed earlier, which is I don't know. It's a possibility, but usually I end up staying up a little later. But it'd be nice to get a stream going at 11 a.m. So it is 5:28 p.m. here, or 17:28 if you're going by 24-hour system. Uh, let's see. 6. And 17 hours from now, almost. And one more of these guys, and then we'll add this to um, add it to the iMovie. Cancel that. So for some reason, it is not dragging. Oops, it's not dragging along these. Hold on a second. We'll shrink this. Shrink that down a little bit. Uh, do, do, do. It's not dragging these around like I feel like I would like them to be. But we will. Oops. Hold on. We can fix that problem. Deselect. Oh, hold on a second, guys. Can't even see where I'm trying to crop. Deselect. There we go. Bloop. And then the last frame, duplicate, clear frame. Um, duplicate, clear frame, and duplicate, clear frame. Okay. Let's go duplicate and duplicate. And you gotta make sure all your frames are duplicated at the same frame rate. There we go. Boop. All right. I think that's okay. That's pretty good. So we will do another layer here and then paintbrush. Recent blare white. Get rid of that there so we can make sense of what's going on in the scene. Oh, no, 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 no. Why is it erasing my bed or my bedside or the table here? What? Okay. Now we need another one for this glass. Or there we go. There we go, guys. Okay. Let's export that motion 0.5 seconds. Export video. Uh, let's see. The Christmas rose is an evergreen perennial that blooms in winter with white flowers. It thrives in light to moderate shade. Okay. The Christmas rose. Not familiar with the Christmas rose. Um, I wonder if that's the same as the Christmas plant. Okay, done. Exit out of here. iMovie, edit, and then we will import import this last cutscene, delete this. We will slow this down though. Okay, so we're pretty close. Mhm. Wow. Okay. Wish I could edit some of this stuff a little better, but here we go. Here we go. Always, I must go. I'll see you later. All right, Toast. Thank you for joining us. Have a wonderful day, evening. Thank you again. Thanks for the likes if you liked. And we will catch you later. Yes, yes, yes. Yay. So that is. Oh, I feel like I almost need one more. um, One more cut scene. But yeah, this is good for now. Let's export this. Hold on. Gonna save and share. Save video. Export, export, export. Man, I gotta work on the sound for this too. Okay. Whoops. Oh, you know what? Hold on, guys. All right, we gotta stop that. Go back to iMovie, edit. This last scene, feel like I can't make it any smaller. Um, if only I could. Hmm. I just got some charcoal on my arm. Just took a shower. It was charcoal pencil. Charcoal all over after you showered. Well, at least you just wash your arm off. Hold on, guys. What's up? Yep. And some chicken patties. Or you want to do burgers?
The burgers, because I don't want them to like get slid to the back and us forget them. Like
Okay.
find this mystery gray.
Okay. You want to do?
Right?
Okay. Oh, you can't come in here. No. Orange. Where you going, Orange? Orange. You can't be in here, Orange. Oh, where's Orange Cat? The Orange Cat. So, okay, guys, you're gonna have to wrap it up. Wrap it. Wrap it up. Gonna wrap it up, guys. Gotta work on making some food for me and my wife. Well, just eating up some food. So we're gonna have chili. Chili I made earlier this week. This actually might be the last bit of the chili. Mm, okay, let's see. Let's see. How does this one look? Back out of that. New one. This, that, this, that. Check. Play. Mm, hmm. Okay, it needs some work, guys, but we will be back on after eating to continue trying to refine this. Yep, we will refine this. I kind of like that though. Thank you for joining, Latosha. Sorry, I'm just watching my animation. Like, okay, I like how it loops though, where it ends with the Baku sucking up all the bad dreams, and then he wakes again, and he loops back again. Hopefully, it makes some sense. I don't know. Once it's more refined, the time keeps going back though. It's three something in the morning. Ooh, animation. Jeez, it's been so long. All right, guys. Thank you for joining me. Let me sign off on Twitch first, though. All right, Twitch. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful evening. For anybody that was watching this 4 hour and almost 15-minute long stream. All right, guys. Take care on Twitch. Bye now. Bye, Twitch. Care. Peace. Oh, hold on a second. I'm going to the window. Bye, Twitch. Thank you for joining. Come on. There we go. Peace. Twitch, Twitch, peace and out. Okay. All right, guys. And YouTube. Thank you, Latosha, Toast, Victor and Xylan. Ralphie, thank you for joining. Have a wonderful day and good drawing to you. And who else? Jan, thank you, Jan, for joining us. Random, thanks again, guys. Go check out Oh, yeah, guys, go check out Ralphie's channel at Ralphie Draws, and also check out Random Oddities at Random Oddities. He also draws two great people that draw. Planeta, thank you for joining us. Geez, who else? Oscar and Wendy and Lightstar, thank you for joining us today. I appreciate it. Who else do we have in here? Our cat wants to say hello. Lightstar, random. Old School Dave. Thank you, Old School Dave. Here's Orange Cat. Here's Orange Cat, guys. She does not want to get up out of there. There you go. And there's Orange Cat. Orange, get out of the way, Orange. Get out of the way, Orange. School Dave. Mm, yeah, we had a lot of. Come on, you. Oh my gosh, you're trouble. Man, there was messages I didn't even see that were being held for review. Zed, thank you for joining. Guys, go check out Zed at Zed's Place. Zed does pretty cool sculpture work. Uh, uh, like anthill pours, I think. And who else? Who else? We got a lot of people in here. Dondra Lee, thank you for joining. And 034, thank you for joining today. Hopefully, things get better for you as far as the bullying situation. Marie, thank you, Marie. Yeah, guys, go check out Dondrelli Artistry. He does some wonderful abstract portraits. Rome Dog, thank you for joining. Be safe out there on those roads, Rome Dog. And guys, go check out Rome Dog. Uh, he streams out there on the road, delivering and also images of Rome Dog. Dude, did you fart? Oh my god, my cat just blasted one. Genuine, thank you for joining. Guys, go check out iGenuine Arts. I'm assuming that's the same channel name. She does some wonderful drawings. Oh, check out Marie too. Marie Visibility. Marie does some cool drawings too. Got a lot of artists up in here, so everybody go check out her artist friends of the channel. We're still going through this list. There was a ton of people that came through today, and I really appreciate it. We had an interesting conversation. Melody Provenzano, thank you, Melody, for showing up today. Go check out Melody Provenzano or Melody Prov. Her channel, she does some wonderful paintings. Victoria, the Intuitive Abstract, thank you for joining us. Not sure if Victoria does anything on her channel, but guys, yeah, if you can check out these people, um, grow the community of artists. Sabrina Suburban Garden, thank you for joining us. Jeez, holy moly. This chat goes way back. Genuine says, my wife spoils me. Yes, I can't even go back any further. So if there was anybody uh, early on, unless Marie came in and was the first, thank you for joining me. Thank you guys for the likes and the subs. I appreciate it. Looks like we got up to 15. And yeah, I think we got one more sub today. I'll be back on again probably later. There's our animation and our stinky cat, Miss Stinky, is hanging out on the litter box. That's probably why she smells like a fart. Come on, you say hello to my little friend. All right, guys, thank you for joining. Have a wonderful evening or day wherever you're at in the world. And until next time, Marlo says, peace out, everybody. Marlo, say peace out.